and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Jose Perez. Oh, good vision there. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And the defensive intervention there. And nicely over the top. Osimhen. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball. That's a useful cross. Well, no way through in the end. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Gay. Oh, useful ball. It was on its way in. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ismail Jakobs. Lucas Torreira now. On to Pepe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gündoğan. Takes the shot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. King. It's with fight. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Moleiro. Gay. Playing with a flow and intensity. And a useful cross. And it's all rather fizzled out. Decides to shoot. Magnificent defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And the keeper is there to cover up. Now what can they do from here? Jose Perez. On to Pepe. Having a shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Osimhen. Worth a try. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Teammates available. A really good pass. Successfully cut out the pass.
Sahaya yabancı madde açılmaması rica ediniz. Teşekkürler.
Osimhen just went slightly awry for them there. Opportunity, Moreno, and not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Lemina. Gundogan. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Too easy, far too easy. And Galatasaray come away with it. What a magnificent pass. Sané. Jose Perez. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Scott to attack. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, but everything behind it! Over it comes. And not the best clearance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the shot just over the top. Lemina. And Villarreal have it back now. Takes aim. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Torreira. Sané has it. Osimhen. It did look on for them, but not to be. And sent in by Sané. And so into the final 5 minutes. Victor Osimhen. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Molero. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And a loss of concentration. Great defending. Cross towards that far post. And a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Osimhen. So full time it is. Action from the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Galatasaray couldn't keep it. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Well anticipated. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Luis Javier Suarez regained possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
An effective ball. No possibilities in the centre. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Yilmaz. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Really good block. Electing to cross into the centre. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Morten Hjulman. Suarez. Hjulman. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And snuffing out the danger. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And they've created space. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An effective challenge. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Sané. Well read to ease the pressure.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Tribünlerde size ayrılan bölümün dışına çıkmamanızı
Sporting with acres of space out wide. Opportunity! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Wilfried Singo. It's with Gundogan. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Could play it in. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the move breaks down. Lemina. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Galatasaray have it back now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Just over the bar, really good effort. Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Gives it a go. The crossbar got in the way.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. And there it is, the hot. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Lemina. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
And he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. Now a decent position. And credit due, a good intervention. Davinson Sanchez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Sporting with the ball again. Osimhen. And room now out on the wing. A splendid header, but a fine save. And we saw the situation developing. So a half an hour remaining. Opportunity to go ahead. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Pedro Gonçalves. Good weight on that pass. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Lemina. Intelligent ball. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. And good anticipation. Sané. And on to Osimhen. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So underway again here. And with that goal, the challenge has been thrown down. Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sané. Suarez. Sané has it. And scope to attack. Cynical would normally be yellow. Takes it on! And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. Playing it in. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Did a good job of cutting it out. Gundogan. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Morita. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And passing it through. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off. Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Nice looking pass. Can he finish them off? And a little bit too much height on that one. Strong challenge. Yilmaz. And there's the feed into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take... So full time it is, and... Can he finish them off? And a nice looking... And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I'm just thinking
to shut them down. Defensive acumen to cut it out. Genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Torreira. Here's Lemina. Gundogan. Moving the ball really well here. But then the one that goes astray. Wilfried Singer. Gundogan. And a good tackle. Gundogan. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Leroy Sané. Torreira. And he saw the situation developing. Gundogan. Neither side able to keep the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
It's with Gundogan. Can they cover up? Kudus. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But they dealt with the threat first. Gundogan. No more time left. That is here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Torreira. It's with Gundogan. Singer. Gundogan. Sané has it. And he's through here. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just really lacked composure with the finish.
Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Plays it nicely. Van de Ven. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yilmaz. Promising looking ball. Opportunity. Mickey van de Ven. And he read it well, intercepting it. Gundogan. Johnson. Simons. And Palhinha with it. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's a good pass. The decision offside here. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well read to ease the pressure. And he has options available. Quick break could be on. Nicely parried away. Richarlison. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Leroy Sané. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Torreira. And moving it forward. But really sticking to the task defensively. And the cross into the middle. And there the move ends for now. Trying to open them up. Spurs recovering possession well. Highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he get one back? Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, spot on with that challenge. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Gonzalo Inacio. How to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Determined defending. Gundogan. And moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Yilmaz. And Sporting with the ball again. Hidemasa Morita. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a free kick given. From that position.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Good tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Morita. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Still going here, Sané. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he deliver? Oh, ball still in play. Incredible block.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Threading it, but how well he did to cut that one out. Perfect tackle.
O acesso à bancada sul fará-se exclusivamente no exterior do estádio.
Yilmaz. And trying to extend their lead. Now a decent position. Opportunity here. Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And quick thinking defensively. And they know they need to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And goes for goal! Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. And defensive play to be applauded. Torreira. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, danger here. And the whistle is sounded. Back in business, and the below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Sporting regaining possession. And space to cross it. Yilmaz. Gundogan. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. Trincao. Schulman. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And the shot. No way through.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Takes on the shot. It's still alive. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, still an issue here. The attack ended disappointingly. Sané. And now with Osimhen. Nicely timed tackle. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. And into the last 30 minutes now. Looking for a route back.
Well, they can't be too patient, can they?
Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulman. Morita. Schulman did well to win it back. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Lemina. Gundogan. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to finish. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So continuing with the action. Interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Singo. 20 minutes to go. Wilfried Singo. Torreira. And finding the flow. But timely defending when it mattered. Morita.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Options in the middle. No panic, just passing. Morten Hjulman. That clearance means a corner kick.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there. Well, it's been a while, but these...
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Wilfried Singo. Torreira. Here's Lemina. A good idea. Sloppy from Sané.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Can they square this match? Well, that'll be a free kick. And a long way out. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
He's on the run. Can he finish? And he struck the post. Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
Yeah, they haven't won this yet, though.
Beautifully. Morita. Surely. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And that is it.
is all about the blue and the red, and the Etihad Stadium is brimming with excitement for City against Arsenal. Which way is it going to go? A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Arsenal showing good width here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
Could get it over now. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Now with Haaland. Phil Foden. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nunez. Teeing up the chance now. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Zubimendi. Jurrien Timber. Played in with that. Lost it, could be costly, and a superb block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
This is an excellent run. Could be setting something now. Surely now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. There could be something building for City here. They'll try his luck. It's in the way superbly. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Doku. That's a good pass. Denied by some top quality defending.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
In to win it, but the ball goes out. Rodri. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Matheus Nunez. Rice. They might be in. And that's been viewed as a foul. He'll have a go. What a superb attempt that was. Would have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the cross comes in. It's away, but not far enough. Leandro Trossard. And that's not a bad save at all.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need the clinical finish now.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. A miscue in the final third there.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
And that has been adjudged to be offside.
Pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Gabriel. Given away by Arsenal. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Tijani Reinders. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Now, this might be promising. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And on that whistle, the... First kick of the second half of a match that's being edged by Arsenal. Leandro Trossard. Onto Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. Pressing from the front now. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden. Lovely setup. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Tijani Reinders. This could be dangerous. In the right position to cut out the pass. Doku. City trying to get things moving. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of course, followed by a magnificently executed chip. With the goalkeeper helped. Arsenal with width here. Could be back in it here. And it's hit the bar. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. This is looking good. What next? Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Rice. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rodri. And a change in possession.
Rice. Mateus Nunes. Beautifully weighted ball. Arsenal regaining possession. Jeremy Doku. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Gyökeres. Saka. They might have got in there, well cut out. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. Rodri. And that's where it ends. So quarter of an hour remaining. Ball one, well read. Gyökeres. Threads it through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Tijani Reinders. Well, this is looking better with every stride. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Doku. Rodri. Reinders. Teeing up the chance now. Now with Foden. Mateus Nunes. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Promising forward burst. Could pull one back here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, that brings a close to the match. Welcome everyone to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And they're playing with just one up front. Having a try, and that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Over it comes. More defensive work to do here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's to go in front. They shall not pass. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Foul challenge and a free kick results. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Barnes. Now Tonali.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Reinders. Over the top and in on goal. And the defence ready for what was coming. Joe Linton. That's not a bad looking ball. City have possession again. Oh, good vision. So that's ahead now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Jeremy Doku. Having a look. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Barnes. Oh, good ball in behind. And they went too soon. It's offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Struggling to keep it here. Setting up the chance. Jeremy Doku. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. From so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Dan Burn.
Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. And it's gone behind for a corner. Played into the box. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Josko Gvardiol. Rodri. Nunez. Fearless block. And that brings to an end the first. Back to it then, the second half begins. Kieran Trippier. And that's a really good pick out. Barnes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tijani Reinders. Now Haaland. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Was looking good, but there it's ended. Doku. On for the early ball in. Tonali. Closed it down well, and that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him. And I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Taken cleanly and held on to. And it's given away. Half an hour left for play. Rodri. Plays it into the area now. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Kieran Trippier. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. There's space out wide for City now. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, wonderful ball that. Haaland. City with acres of space to attack. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Now to deliver a good ball in. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Taking this on. Calmly taken. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
A promising move stalls. Rodri. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Newcastle making a change now. Joelinton. Barnes. Joelinton. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
That's a really nice ball. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Five minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Chance to move inside. Oh, surely. Fearless block. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And it's all over, with the away fans able to say...
Welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Manchester United.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside... Oh, big moment! And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby! And that has silenced the majority in here. Foden. Given away by City. Could be. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Gvardiol. Rodri. Nunes. On to Haaland. United regaining possession. Nice looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, this is looking promising. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Foden. Haaland. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Benjamin Šeško. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Haaland. Šeško. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Here's Luke Shaw. Oh, tremendous vision. Perfect challenge. More than decent this from United. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And running. Oh, it's on! Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Oh, no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
That one has promise. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Clean challenge. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
And unable to keep possession. Read it well. Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, useful ball. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Now what can they do from here? And the chance slips away. And the advantage is with City. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Mateus Cunha. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. It is to be a throw-in. And he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
And so the first 40... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Rodri. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. A City corner it is.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
He's driven in the corner. Not a convincing clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Manchester United have lost the ball. And playing it through. City get the corner. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, that's a really good run. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
It's going to be United's free kick. It's a fine United move in the making. Diogo Dalot. And a long way out. Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal in the end.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. But he took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Diogo Dalot. Mbeumo. Danger averted for now.
Yeah, a big boost up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
That's a good-looking pass. And pushed away to safety. And City get the throw-in. Just needs to resolve the danger. Well, no damage done. Phil Foden. Good tackle. And United will get the throw in. Casemiro. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, it's on! Oh, still danger here! Well, no way through in the end. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. He fancies it. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mateus Nunes. Smart defending.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Phil Foden. Determined defending. Benjamin Šeško. Now opening things up. Holland! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Decent looking pass. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. He's on the run. That is a magnificent run. Advantage, Manchester United. Well, that is asking to be booked. And hit with ferocity! Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Having to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Free kick awarded to Manchester United. Mateus Cunha. Plenty of support here. Opportunity! And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that keeps them in this, but the game's slipping.
In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Good run, very much in control of the situation. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Foden, and defensive play to be applauded. And so there we have it, the final.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Looking to put the cross in. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Needs to be careful here.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This looks promising from Arsenal. And that's where it ends. Mateus Nunes. And that's where it ends.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
They might be in. This could be. And that's been ruled as offside. Rodri. Nunes. Rodri. Oh, could be a chance here. Could go in front here. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Gabriel. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. To do. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. There still could be something happening here. Lovely setup. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Chance not apparent yet. Rodri. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Saka. Offside rules the assistant referee. Foden. City showing good width here. Haaland! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Into the box it goes. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Nunes. Reinders has the space to whip it in here. Off the crossbar. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
Tijani Reinders. And on to Haaland. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Eberechi Eze. Eze. Saka. The ball back with City now. Foden. Haaland. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Chance to deliver into the box. The effort shut out. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jeremy Doku. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Saka. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mateus Nunes. Space now to get a crossover. Great chance here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance for Arsenal to level things. Pull it away, but not far. And that brings the first half to... All rolling again then, with Manchester City just the 1 goal in front. Foden. Now with Foden. And on to Foden. Jeremy Doku. And a different angle for him now. And that's where it ends. Mateus Nunes. And the momentum is lost. Declan Rice. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising looking attack from City. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Declan Rice. It's a perfect threaded through ball. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Guardiola. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Now with Foden. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Being made to work to stay on the ball. City come away with it. That's a good ball. Should score here. Still trouble here. Oh, off the post. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Reinders. Jeremy Doku. patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. What a chance here! Oh, what a really good save that was. Declan Rice. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance to move ahead. It's there! And into the lead they go. Off we go at 2-1 now. Josko Gvardiol. And on to Diaz. Rodri. Gvardiol. Now with Diaz. Phil Foden. 20 minutes to go. Gyökeres. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Doku. Now with Haaland. Arsenal with the ball again. Saka. Saka. Still trying to find the space. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. City being afforded too much space here. Looking to put the cross in. Entered the final 10 minutes. Closed it down well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
We need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Zubimendi. Jurrien Timber. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Delivered into the box. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Gvardiol. Now with Diaz. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Ball one, well read. And the referee has blown for full time. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Anthony Elanga plays with Harvey Barnes in the wide attacking positions, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, just wide, and he's really picked his spot there too. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Nunez. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Anthony Elanga. Played into the penalty area. Secure hands, calmly taken. Rodri. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Elanga. He's drifting into a useful position here. Now, can he get the crossing? Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Rodri. Nunez. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Great instinct there to cut it out. Can someone attack this? He'll have to be quick. A heroic stop. The ball out for a throw-in. And the cross is blocked. Reinders. Working hard to win it back there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Move of real promise now. Having a try, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Malik Thiaw. Now Trippier. Dan Burn. Barnes. Joe Linton. Able to come away with the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. It's played into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Could turn out to be a really good ball. City recovering possession well. And the anticipation rising with this move. Oh, could regret that. That's a good ball. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
That's a good ball. An opportunity maybe for Newcastle to get ahead now with the corner. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Malik Teo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. There it ends. Kieran Trippier. Going up through the gears now. This to see them lead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Ruben Diaz. And on to Foden. Los Guardiola. Tijani Reinders. A chance to cross here. Unable to get the shot through. And with that, the first half. And as the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Ruben Diaz. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Gonna try his luck. And the attack breaks down. Joelinton. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, who wants that one? Well, shall not pass.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Erling Haaland. Positive pass, nicely done. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now this could lead to something. Doku. Now with Haaland. Oh, could be here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Phil Foden. Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily.
Well, as you've probably noticed, Newcastle have changed the way they're playing here. Rather than being direct with their passing and movement, we're now seeing them play far more intricate combinations. They really are trying to dictate the way this game is being played.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Tonali. Burn. Now there could be a real chance developing. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And it's not away yet by any means. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. The attack broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And this could be the moment for a counter. the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Anthony Elanga. Dan Burn. Just not letting them have it. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising move. Now what happens from here? That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Put into the box. Need to be better with the ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Gets passed really nicely. Ooh, got in the way of it. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Manchester City showing good width here. Foden! Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Sandro Tonali. Making good ground and still going. And they might be in. To the lead they go. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Ruben Diaz. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's a long way out. A timely block.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Doku. Just a little untidy. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. That's been cut out, it's too easy. The ball taken away from them. Oh, could be here. Worth a go. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. And the referee has blown for full time. And well, not many fixtures evoke as much passion as this one does. Manchester's ready, and every Mancunian is getting ready for another epic derby duel. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United versus Manchester City.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland.
To take the lead, and there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Really good pass. Oh, against the bar. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Matthijs de Ligt. Matheus Cunha.
Oh, real opportunity.
A body in the way. Timely tackle, but it's out for a corner.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
And it's hit the bar. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, how unlucky were United. They really did deserve to level there, but they need to keep this pressure on now.
And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
Fernandes. Šeško.
Oh, speculative try. Saved, but not cleared. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Joško Guardiol. And on to Foden.
Setting up the chance. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Šeško. Promising looking attack from United.
It's a long way out. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Jeremy Doku. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Brian Mbeumo. Dallo.
Forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Using the body, that's textbook.
Just like to send a special message.
United recovering possession well.
Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about
Mbeumo.
And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again.
Phil Foden. Now with Haaland.
A lot of room out wide for City. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come.
Now it needs a good ball in. Now, what can they do from here? Here's Cunha. Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Fernandes! Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Using his body well to keep the ball. Room to do something here. Sent into the middle. And the score level, but maybe a chance for City to take the lead from the corner. It's put into the middle. But it doesn't get far. Oh, that's really well cut out. And they've been given a free kick for that. Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Diogo Dalot. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Rodri. And on to Foden. Nunez. There could be something building for City here. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, they move the ball so well.
And that brings the first half to a close here. Here we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Mateus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, could be a chance here. Taking a chance, and he's done really well to keep that out. United with the ball again. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Mateus Nunez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Burma. And on to Dalot. There could be something building for United now. Keeping it nicely here. Oh, that's a great block.
What a block that was.
If they go now, there could be a break on. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. The attack is over.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Having a look. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Well, he's made his mark on the game. Proving particularly hard to play against. And he's causing problems.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Trying from miles out. The strike's blocked.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here. Delivered into the box. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Moving forward well, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Out of play, throw in to come. Rodri, a promising move stalls.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
The ref allowing the game to flow. Closer, and the attack breaks down. So quarter of an hour remaining. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jeremy Doku. Good cross into the middle. Nice cutback. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Pass one, what's next? Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Oh, last he knew what he was doing there. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Tricky this in a tight spot. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Having a look. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Into the final 5 minutes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fernandez. Has a go. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And it goes behind for a corner. A vital save to keep things all square.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Oh, that was a shocker, it really was. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Šeško. And the referee blows for full time. getting set for a mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Freiburg.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Oh, surely! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Off we go at 1-0. Lienhardt. Vincenzo Grifo. Matthias Ginter. Now, what can they do from here? Came off the defender, corner. Delivered into the box. More defensive work to do here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Kane. Now Kimmich. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Bayern regaining possession. Goal! 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Lienhardt. Closed it down well. Olise. Now Kimmich. Kimmich. They're not getting close enough here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kimmich. Has the space to whip it in here. Terrific chance. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Vincenzo Grifo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bayern Munich have it back now. With that. Lyman. Kane. Now with Kimmich. All one, well read. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Well, this is a superb run. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it The keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Cleared, but not far enough. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Opportunity now. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Change in possession.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Harry Kane. Vincenzo Grifo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Josip Stanisic. Out it goes for a throw. Well, the Bayern Munich fans delighted with what they've seen from their team so far. What are your thoughts on the first half display?
I think they'll be happy with the first half. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break here up by 2. It's a huge positive.
The attack broken up. Michael Olise. And that'll do it. The end. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Kubla. Nice pass, and on they march. Has to get back in this. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Tom. Now Kimmich. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. On to Lyman. Now Kimmich. More good football and a chance with all this pressure to go further in front. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Stanisic. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's been viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. And we have 30 minutes left. Served through on a plate here. Flag up here, offside. Available in the middle. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Could be all square here. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Upamecano. Kimmich. Jonathan Tah. On to Laimer. Deo Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Kimmich. Kane. Josip Stanisic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Got 20 to go in this one. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Could be something developing here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Olise. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Decent looking attack this. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Laimer. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Struggling to keep it here. Pass played through perfectly. Now composure needed. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Deo Upamecano. Now Kimmich. Stanisic. Well, with the end in sight, the Bayern fans won't be happy with the score unless they can find a goal from somewhere.
Well, from an attacking perspective, this has been great to watch. They've moved the ball quickly, with quality, but really sloppy defensively. They've given the ball away far too easily. Still have enough time to snatch an equaliser, though.
Well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that can dominate.
Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Holds onto it confidently. Joshua Kimmich. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
The goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, if Leverkusen carry on at this tempo, it's surely only a matter of time before they do take the lead here. They've started really well.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Wasteful from Bayern. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Acres of space afforded Bayern. Really good challenge. Good distribution. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, so near, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Leverkusen were inches away from taking the lead there, but they're certainly knocking at the door now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, great vision. Luis Diaz just cutting off the supply. Opening things up, and that'll be offside. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Just for the goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Andy, an alert intervention.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Luis Diaz, and Bayern finding space on the flank. And of course, needed to be better than that one. Andy. There to intercept. Determined defending. And over it comes. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, I'm not sure how Leverkusen didn't score there. That was a big chance to draw level.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. by Bayern Munich.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And quick thinking defensively. Running with confidence. Didn't go to plan in the end. Garcia. Beautiful pass. And a clever piece of defending. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Konrad Leimer. Harry Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that brings to an end the first half. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Stanisic. Now with Upamecano. Konrad Leimer. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. And a strong tackle. Arthur. Might lead to a chance. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And danger averted, well read. Flowing here. Long way out. Oh, a superb save. Kimmich. Oh, they have the ball once more. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And the chance slips away. Well, I don't know about you, but I think it's fair to say we expected a bit more from Patrick Schick in the first half.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork. But he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
And given away by Leverkusen. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Serge Gnabry. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Happy to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
He fancies it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Really closing him down here. Olise. Bayern have given it away. It's a neat move. He wasn't likely to get away with that. target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
20 minutes to go in this one. Just the challenge that was required. Hoffman. Promising position, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This could be troublesome. That's never hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And he read it superbly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Opportunity! That's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Harry Kane slips it through. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Bayern Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Olise. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Alex Garcia. Good weight on that pass. Well, no way through.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And passing it well. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bayern.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. Bayern showing good width here. Kane lurking in the box. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. The anticipation rising with this move. Could get it over now. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Michael Olise. Space out wide for Bayern. And that's where it ends. Rasmus Christensen. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Batshuayi. The defence quick to snatch it back. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Worth a go. It looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Ansgar Knauff. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Getting into a good position. That has stopped any potential danger. Michael Olise. Gnabry. And it's a penalty. And a chance to go further in front. To extend the lead. A failure from the spot. A triumph for the keeper. Delivered into the box. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. Players waiting in the centre. Got to find a way to goal. It's a good ball. To run on here. A miscue in the final third there. That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. Batshuayi. That's a good pass. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Lyman. Gnabry. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank.
Olise. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It's been delivered. And that was a good header and a good save as well. Michy Batshuayi.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Gnabry. And it's opened up. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Now. Mario Götze. Robin Koch. Götze. Mario Götze. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Josip Stanisic. Jonathan Tah. Stanisic. Tah. Now with Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Space out wide for Bayern. Taken cleanly and held on to. Cut out, there's the turnover. Olise. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Aimed at Kane. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Robin Koch. Christensen. Need to get tighter here. Saved and held on to as well. Michael Olise. That has been carelessly given away. Kimmich. Bayern showing good width here. And the attack collapses. Serge Gnabry. Well, that's not going to cut it. Looking attack this. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This could be threatening. Takes it on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Making decent progress here. Knauf. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate.
read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
20 minutes left to play. Luis Diaz. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He's beaten his marker here, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Possession changes hands. Well read to gain possession. On we go. The ref says play on. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Ritsu Doan. Bayern come away with it. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And they profit from this. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Won't be going any further after that. Now, what's the ref going to do with this one? Arthur Theat. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Decent chance. Incredible. How was that kept out? Delivered into the box. And over the byline. Goal kick to come. That's nice vision to switch things. In to win it, but the ball goes out. One step ahead. They've read the throw.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving it away like that.
He's already been cautioned. And it's opened up! And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Well, too much on that corner. And there is the final win.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadion. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. What might we see today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Useful cross. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence.
Can he finish it, Derek?
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Suzuki. And Kimmich. Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. Moving the ball well here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Well, a good tackle. And he's driving his team forward. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicely cut out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the cross into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Just nicked on the way through. And over comes the corner. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Beste. Interesting pass. And that'll be offside. Luis Diaz. Options in the middle. It will be a Bayern corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? They'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. Beste. Well, he's given us away. Upamecano. Stanisic. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Good wing play. And crossing towards the far post. And the keeper grabs it. Konrad Laimer. And the through ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Skipping away.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Lucas Höhler. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? And rattling the post. Superbly read and executed.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. To take the lead. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Bursting forward. Can he play it in? And an astute piece of defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. The defence. Intelligent ball. Rico. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again, into the second half. Konrad Leimer. Jonathan Tah has it. Stanisic. That's a good-looking pass. Given away by Bayern Munich. Distributing it well. Suzuki. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Upamecano. And take it away. Stanisic. Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Waited well. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Lukas Kübler. Good-looking pass. And it's offside. That was very close. Serge Gnabry. Teammates available. Gnabry with it. Just the challenge that was required. Suzuki. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Serge Gnabry. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Against the Brazilians to shut them down. Günther. That's a good-looking ball. Can they fashion a chance? And look at this! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The attack ended disappointingly. Plenty of support here. And a fine reading of the situation. Michael Olise. Take it away. Olise. Kimmich. He's in behind. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Kane. Gnabry. Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
And losing possession. To level this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Josip Stanisic. Well, nothing productive, really.
This game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Showing fine vision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Luis Diaz. Excellent vision. And Harry Kane might do damage. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And nicely over the top. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayern. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
A lot of room out wide for Bayern. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Andrew. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Played in with that. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Deo Upamecano. Stanisic. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And they go under no real pressure. And it's comfortably gathered. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Just a little untidy. That's not a bad looking ball. Comes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Diaz. Oh, could be a chance here. It doesn't get far. Better with the ball. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Weighted beautifully. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in! Superb technique to get past his man. Serge Gnabry. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Beautifully weighted ball. Diaz. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Serge Gnabry. They found a way through. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Ronaldo. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Serge Gnabry. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, off the post! But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. Ronaldo. Delivered into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, takes it on, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so the second half is underway, and a huge task ahead for Bayern Munich. Stanisic. Now Kimmich. They won't be going any further.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
This is a positive-looking move. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good ball in behind. And the game will stop. Offside. Well read to gain possession. Ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Promising looking ball. This could be! No, that's superb from the defender. Luis Diaz. And here we go, time for the transition. This has to be! And what a reaction that is!
Yeah, such good awareness. Close the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. Good work to regain possession. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been...
And it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off! Oh, brilliant anticipation. Serge Gnabry. Takes the shot. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Jonas Hoffmann. And he's pinged a beauty. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Should score here. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Andrew. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Olise. So 20 minutes left of this game. where it ends. This looks promising from Bayern. Won the ball, now to keep it. Diaz. That's cut out quickly and easily. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Kimmich. Gets past really nicely. That line of attack is stopped.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
What a chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Michael Olise. Into Laimer. Kimmich. Switched on and ready to intercept that. He's going to try his luck. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. It's put into the middle. And a routine take for the keeper. Diaz. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This might be promising. And it's saved and held. Alex Garcia. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
They go now, there could be a break on. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Olise. And that brings an end to the match with disappointment. Hello to you.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with... Is this the moment? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And Brown in possession. Knauf. Oh, nice ball over the top. Getting in there to intercept.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Nice looking pass. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. But it wasn't first class distribution. And nicely over the top. From trailing earlier to leading here. Luis Diaz. Tar. Now Harry Kane. Oh, read it really well. Comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Ansgar Knauf. Referee intervening. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. A gift for any goalkeeper. Harry Kane. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Bayern Munich have possession again. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Chance for Götze! Oh, he's blocked it! Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Delivering for now, and the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, that's how to press, and he read it well, intercepting it. Danger building. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Cleanly struck, you have to say, but not enough guile there. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Olise. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Perfect tackle. Nicely played. And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Knauf. Promising move this from Bayern. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Koch. And Christensen has it. No space for them here. Oh, that's a really good run. Nicely cut out. That's right. He really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, there it is. That's go to two. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Elias Skiri. And nicely over the top. Did a good job of cutting it out. Played into the centre. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Knauf. Intelligent defending. Ritsu Doan. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Batshuayi. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in.
Real chance. Up to Teat. And a good tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Batshuayi. Batshuayi. A surefire goal. Decent looking ball. That is really alert defending just when the situation looked dangerous. Mario Götze making a bit of headway. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Christensen. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And halted in his tracks. Might lead to a chance. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now Harry Kane on the move. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mario Götze. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really good build-up, but no end product. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Serge Gnabry. And Eintracht regaining possession. Batshuayi heading in the right direction with the ball. Nice sequence this.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Batshuayi. Slight miscue in the final third. Konrad Laimer. And that is offside. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 10 minutes left for play. Well, it's not ideal, thinking back to earlier when she handed out the yellow card. Given away by Bayern Munich. Free kick awarded then by the referee. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Skiri. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I wonder if they're going to rue that moment.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
Read it well. Michael Olise. Serge Gnabry.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Throw-in has been awarded. It's there for him. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And there goes.